That'd be crazy. Oh, oops, never mind. Well, at least I didn't hear anything stupid. Oh, damn. He did gap up. Holy fudge. Well, we're still 500 ahead, which is based. Should I not do this right away? I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna mess up something. It's gonna be bad. I exist. You do that. You oofda. Lunacy. Why did you change? I don't know. I feel like I should recognize most of the Ming Christie people with the stars. Oh, I feel like there was a name change here. Oh boy, I'm about to lose all my ELA. It's gonna be so based and epic and based. Okay. I gotta be locked in right from the start. There was a name change. Okay. Wowies. Okay. No, I lose right off the bat. Okay. Fudge. That was to be expected, you know. That was gonna happen. Oh man. Okay, we're playing a game of chess first then. I guess I haven't played this in a while. Ah! What the fudge? Come on. Yeah. Nope. Oh, whoops. Boop. Okay, we're going here. Am I gonna lose here just right off the bat? I mean, I really don't have any options. Oh my god. Yeah. That sucked. Okay, we're doing another one. That was just a really bad game by me. Oh no, we're gonna lose on my elo. Because it's elevated because I haven't played in a while. At least with this on bullet. No! Okay, 1 second. Oh boy. Oh boy. I was about to stalemate it there if I was not careful. Okay, here we go. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Okay, okay. You know, tonight is gonna be a disappointing stream, I feel like. I'm about to lose all of my elo, and it's gonna be a major tragedy is what's gonna happen here. Okay. 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 Come on. Farm me. No way. No! How much... I shouldn't have died. It's my bad. Okay. Yeah. Blang, blang. Okay, let's stay above 2,000. That's the goal. Ugh. Warm up on solo? I don't feel like it. Gay, 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 gay. You forgot the black. That was unfortunate. How that worked out. We're so fine though. Not at all though. Okay. I think Farhan's right. I should have warmed up. Okay, lock in. Hee hee. Okay, I just need the bot to top out. If it tops out here, then I'm good, but it's probably not going to, so I'm going to lock in and try and catch up when it's in a dig. It's about to be clean, that's not good. No, what is I looking at the bot for? Okay. Okay, I should definitely win this one. All I just need to do is survive here. No, I'm not seeing the pieces right. And I lose. Holy fudge. Okay, oofda. That's... Okay. I'm... Whatever. I'm about to lose so... Oh my god. No! How did I lose that game? Okay. I told you you need to play 19 solo? That's not... Bro, 19 solo is not going to help my 18 play. No, this is what I need right now. Yes, I want the Farhan to coach me by telling me that I'm playing bad. Yes. Oh. Okay. It helps you play. Well, it doesn't matter how I play post if I can't get over 200k. Also, I don't even know if that's true. I think you either have it or you don't. Okay. Okay. At least this game is off to a good start. I mean, who's to say how I end up... what I end up scoring, but... so far, so good. You're doing pretty good at Blockhead. Wow. Thank you. I hope. Indonesia. Uh-oh. Whoa, okay. So it's blind. And he gets banned again! What am I doing? many? Wait, what was that? Okay. Because I obviously lose. The bot's gonna get it. Whatever. That's gonna be 4 losses right off the bat, and I'm not even okay. I'll play a 19 game, why not? Where do you play? On nestris.org. Nestetris.org. Well, not NES Tetris. Nestris. No, come on. It just Puyo Puyo feels a lot more faster. Yeah. Modern Tetris requires no skill though. No kidding. It's a little faster. But there's more room for mistakes. Also, it seems a lot slower while watching, and it seems a lot faster while playing. Yeah. See what? Wow, I got like 200k on a 19 start. It helps you in the post. I didn't play any post. Bruh. Trust me. Any of the posts I had last night is going to be 10 times better than anything I'm having right now. And plus, I don't need help with post right now. Right now, I need help with 18 because I haven't got a game to post yet. Yes. Diet Coke is the GOAT. The GOAT of all drinks. The best. Boom. Bro. Also, you have not been seeing any 1600. You've been seeing some like 1200 level gameplay. How long you been playing this game? Like 3, 4, 3. That 4 years. Entirely to be too long to be this bad at the game. And we're going to do the thing where I get one more Tetris just to show that I could have. Boom, and fill a dependency, and we're done. Okay. Stuck on level 14. Why the ban? I'm pretty sure you said something about, you did some racisms, and you're pretending to be someone else. Oh, I thought it was actually banning figure drawings for being racist. You got me there. I was so confused. I had no idea. Wait, Ashton, your figure drawings? Damn, I didn't even know. I'm so sorry. I wouldn't have banned you if I knew. Clearly, you must have been joking. Oh, whoops. I love when they get an S or a Z right away because the bots don't know how to tab. I'm not figure drawings. You're figure drawings. So ever type on that Ashton Evenoff account. That's a crazy dude. Obviously, it's not me. Oh, shoot. Wait a second. Okay, we're gonna go for it. Do we go for one more is a question. Yes, sir. Okay, we're not gonna go for another one, though. This is getting scary. Hold me, I'm scared. Okay. Okay. And I did it the right time too, because I was gonna get a mini drought there. I was getting a mini drought. Bruh. Come on, dude. Okay, come on. There we go. Nice pieces. Okay. And we're in a drought too, so it wouldn't have really mattered as much. Okay. I'm still down a lot though. Drunkard. Okay, 1 second. Locked in. I'm so locked. Not losing another game for the rest of the night. Let's go. Boom. Okay. Come on, come on. Maybe? Okay. Okay, how much am I down right now? Oh, are you friggin' kidding me right now? Holy shit. No, if I lose this game... Okay, I can't win anything tonight. That's tragic. Well. Come on, Black. Yeah, okay. That's true. Uh-oh, what did Fred Curly do? Yeah, I don't care. Bro, I got super unlucky there. I covered the well the second I got the bar. That was super unlucky. I got like double droughted back to back. That was not my fault. Okay. Okay. Locking. Okay. I have to just 500k, 500k, no, just survive. Okay. Oh shoot. Look away, misdrop. Okay. The gumdrop skin. A cute kitten. Nope. But wait. You are. Okay. Well, good for you, I guess. What pronouns should I use? A she it. Wow, so you're objectifying women then. Also, I'll you know, I choose my own pronouns. On a list. Making lists are only for Santa and Schindler. Any other people making lists, it's probably not a good idea. I would say I would advise against making lists, especially if there's people on those lists. Oofda. Blind is definitely American. Yeah, he's from Texas. America, baby. I mean, but the politics is hard to tell because most people from other countries pay more attention to American politics than they do to their own country's politics, which is because our politics is just better. It's more entertaining. Also, it matters more to the fate of their country than their own politics, unfortunately. America is the center of the world. Blind isn't? Pretty sure he is. I don't know how I know this, I just know. Don't ask me how I know. Oh, I lose. Okay. No, I lose! Bro, this bot's... Why? Why? Whatever, I don't even care. Bruh. America got that soft power? Kinda, yeah. Okay. I am trans, gay, black, bi, pan, lesbian, pee-pee, head. True. Tipping culture. These bots need to early top or something. This game is rigged. Okay. W loser. Yes! Okay. If I just do every game like that, I should go up, though. This gives me hope for the future. Okay. Oh boy. Yas queen. True. Need to be bro. You know how many times I've been humbled tonight? I think I've got one total win. This is like a tragedy tonight so far. At least that one was a decent game that I lost. And it wasn't just like it was like a W loss and not an L loss, you know? Also, when is this bar gonna come? Oh, fudge. Oh, fudge. Okay. Bruh. Okay. Yes, the 12%. Okay. Boom. Now we start crushing. Hopefully. As long as the bars permit it. Which they absolutely are not. Holy! Okay. This game is freaking rigged! Rigged, I tell you. I just get clean, and I get 35 drought right... Okay. This game is literally rigged. So much stress. Yeah, I know. Okay, that's not my... They're all my bad. I should say save. Okay. El Rey's not humble enough. Okay, but that was redonkulous. I get out of a dig, and then I'm like super high, and I get droughted like 35 again, and it's just like, what is going on here? Okay, we're under. It's time to get back above 2,000. We're ending the night above 2,000. What's gonna happen? $43 drought? I don't even know what it was. I wasn't paying attention. Because I couldn't be. I had to be looking at the board. I was trying to set up a Tetris there. It didn't really work out, did it? Okay. I'm not gonna do anything about the restrictions. Bro. The fact that you're so mad about the restrictions means it's working. It's working. Okay. Holy fudge. Thank you. Why are my placements weird at times? It's because I'm bad. It's because you don't understand. They're called interesting placements. Have you ever listened to a CTM commentary? It's usually because I'm worried about my dash, though. New strat? I don't know what you mean by weird. There's a lot of weird placements that I do. There's adjustments that I'm doing based off of reasons. there's not DAS having placements, and then there's like misdrops, and then there's just bad placements. Oh, I should have done this. Okay, well. Because you have to be really scared of... You have to be really scared of not having DAS, because if you try and throw a piece to the left and it hangs, you're probably dead. Luck and prayer based? You don't know what an adjustment is. You mean my tuck setups or my dependency setups? I'll show you an adjustment. I adjusted. Well, there's an adjustment. Kind of. No, I lose. Darn it. I'm trying. I feel like I'm getting unlucky with these bots. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. But I feel like I'm getting unlucky with the bots now. They were not this good last night. Trust me. Trust, they were not this good last night. Oh my god. Bruh. What? Okay. This is the success. Refuel, quick, pit stop. Okay. Actually, no. Let's just look at my let's look at tonight. I've won a single game against an early top out. I've lost the 670 game. I don't know. I guess it's only I haven't had. Okay. W placement true. Okay. Okay, I should okay. We're playing super drought proof. I'm not gonna die to 30 plus droughts like every game. The gameplay of all time is because of you. The gameplay of all time. I don't know what the gameplay of all time. Oh, true. I'm actually a sizable chunk of it. I'm like 2%. I've played in 2% of all played games approximately. No, we're not gonna continue. This is this is a mistake. Why? Why? Just make some mistakes. Chill. And you're getting banned. Ban him. Ban him right away. Farhan, if you're here, ban him. Anyone who's a mod, ban him. Ban him. Ban him, ban him, ban. Ban. Okay. Ban. Close to 2K. Yeah, but I've lost. I was over 2100 at the beginning of today. Now I've lost like significant amounts of elo. I'm hemorrhaging elo quick, and it's not pretty. I'm just existing. Yeah, that's enough. Okay. I'm gonna mull it out because I want to have less games today because I feel like I'm gonna be bleeding elo. It's fine though. Probably not from this point. Hopefully not from this point. Why are you racist? Why are you transphobic? Seems not cool. Not cool, man. Oh, I'm just dead. Well, I don't even care, because I've already won. I don't even care. You won. www.chess.com.nestris.org. True. That's the side I'm playing on. Okay, lock in. Oh. Goodbye. See you tomorrow. I mean, see you in the 5 minutes when you come back with the. Okay. Progressive. That's me. Look at me banning the whoa. But I stink. Me too. Oofda. You know what's really happening though? So these top players not grinding the site is robbing me the site with people have accurate elos. You're not progressive? Oh yeah, true, because the purity testing. I failed the purity test. Why am I not progressive? True. I'm actually super conservative. More like a liberal? Oh, okay. Bro, you're too online. Tell me the difference. Tell me the... Because everyone has, like, different definitions for, like, liberal, progressive, conservative, even though, like, at the end of the day, like, the most conservative is going to tell you that you need some form of government redistribution, whatever. Like, no conservative is saying we need to get rid of, like, a progressive tax system. So at the end of the day, what are we really arguing over? We're not really arguing. But progressive usually means, like, progressive on, like, social, what am I calling? What am I talking about? Cultural issues, that's what I meant. You may have a chance. I think I have a chance without the cheats, but thank you for the vote of confidence. Yeah, progressive usually means like super woke on progressive on cultural issues, which is dumb. But I probably wouldn't even disagree with you on most cultural issues. Even though you probably define yourself as progressive. TED Talk. No, I need to rant because it makes me better at Tetris. Because I turn my brain off and I can autopilot the games, which is actually goated. Because then I can like get my way with a 400 to 500k transition basically every game. Bro, and I hate when people do that too. When people go, lol, I was joking. No, you weren't joking. What were you joking about? What was the joke? If it was a joke, it was a really not funny joke. Also, I need to catch up 700. Okay, we win this game. Okay, I need to get out of this bird sequence. Come on. Two more Tetrises. Here we go. You're not liberal, and I was rage baiting you. Why not? Why can't I be liberal? I'm liberal. I believe in freedom. Merca, baby. Caca. Oh, but then liberal, never mind. Liberal, if you're a normie, just means Democrat person. Also, I've won. Okay. Okay, never mind. True, okay. Let's get a win streak going here. Okay. Okay. If I win this game, we're only 100 down for the night. And that's kind of based. Okay. Read? Why are you using your actual name? It's crazy. They won't take your job. What job is that? The Tetris job? I don't have a Tetris job. This is a hobby. Also, it's not even it's not even like a side hustle because I don't make money. Not any money that's worth like. I don't make money. This is a profitless endeavor. Yeah. Okay. Graveyard shifts. Bro, this is not the graveyard shifts. I have respect for real graveyard shift workers. I am not doing that. Although I do interact with similar types of people, you know. Oofta. Okay. Lol. Lol, 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 lol. League of Legends. Man, you guys really want me to play League of Legends for some reason. I don't know why that would be. I'm pretty sure that game's toxic. More toxic than my chat somehow. I don't even know if that's possible. But, you know, I think I've banned Blind enough times. I think he just might be scared to come back. Oh, I lose. Oh my god, I suck so bad. Oh, bot is cooked. So am I, though. So am I. I threw so hard. Darn it. Those are the types of games I would have won last night. These types of games you have to win to go up. Becky the bot. Okay. Bro, so the game. Wishing thinking. Brother wishing thinking. Brother wishing thinking? True. Brother wishing thinking. That makes that sentence very well. Okay, the bots. This is good for me. Okay, we win. This is huge. Huge for me. Or not. Bro. Okay. Are you freaking kidding me right now? Oh boy. At least the bot's struggling as much as I am. Or more. Okay, thank you. Thank you for dying. You can do it already. There you go. Okay, thank you. And we're gonna get the Tetris to show that I could. Boom. Boom. Tetris. Okay. Up. Wait. Up Tig I don't know, bro. I don't know. Okay. What, the duck? Can I get a lock in? I'm playing not good. Okay, wait. Boom. Okay. Oh. No, what was that? Hubie. I can't tell if my bot is ahead of me or it's behind me, right? Okay. Bro. Holy fudge! When do you get up 100? What the fudge? Top! Out already! Just give me a game. Give me a break. Oh, okay. Freaking uptig. Oh boy. Yeah, just maxing me. I guess I was never winning then, huh? Yes, what the fudge is this? Yes, the kill screen Tetris. Of course, yes. Unbelievable. This is unfreaking believable. Bro, this is top level play. Okay, buddy. Okay. Okay. This is a 2000 level bot, by the way. $25 drought on the kill screen. Completely fine. The bot's completely fine. 37 drought. 44, 45, 47. 47 drought. The bot's like, you know, that's chill. I'm chill with that. Yeah, of course. Yeah, makes sense. And they get immediately droughted again, and that kills them, but... Okay. Yeah. Yum. Yeah, another 32 drought. Okay, if the bot didn't get, like, doubly droughted on the... whatchamacallit, then... Okay. Oofda. No, I thought my 7 counter K was fine. I'll take how cake, whatever. Especially with the... Okay. So that bot's underrated. Max out by bot, lol. Yeah, a little bit. Okay. Underrated. Oh, oops. What was that? Okay. Lock in. Puzzle Tetris? I mean, puzzle time? No, we're not doing puzzles. Oh, I'm already up. The bot didn't score a single Tetris. So we're going to do it just to... No, we're not going to score a single Tetris. We're good. I'm good. I'm good. We won. I'm fine with that. We're good. I'm good. It's so good. We take those. We take those. If we get... Karma, the universe balances itself out. I got maxed out on with the bot could play kill screen better than I can play 19. And then we get like a bot that tops out with 0 Tetrises. You know? Yes. Yes, this is what I want. The 1.3 bot. Bro, these rolling bots are unhinged. They're unhinged. The one saving grace about these bots, though, is when they're playing bad, they play bad. Because the bots are not... I think they misdrop. And the bots are not programmed... I mean, no. StackRabbit's not programmed to account for misdrop stuff. So they're not playing... Yeah. Okay, one second. What's lacking? Let's do this because I can. Okay. Hoobly. Okay. No! What the fudge? Okay, thank God, thank God, thank God! Skadoosh, we win! Okay, that was a little lucky, not gonna lie, but we win, so. That's a dub! And we're gonna take one more Tetris, just because I can. Ba-boom! And we get the dub. Okay, we might finish the night higher than I started, which would be insane. I don't. Is this supposed to be Regina Elba? Regain Ebba. I feel like sometimes the bots reference celebrities, but then they have like actual sounding names if you like don't pronounce it at all the way it's supposed to be pronounced. But this name is not at all like a real. This is not a real name. What tuck? Wait, what the fuck? Oh, what the fudge? What the fudge? What the fudge? What the fudge? Bro. Boop. Ba-da-da-da. Bing. Ba-ba-ba. Okay. Now we start Tetrising. 3, 2, 1. Boom. Okay. Tetris ready in 3, 2, 1. Tetris in 3, 2, 1. Tetris ready in 3, 2. 1. Not even close. Okay. I'm reading so many bars, but I'm not Tetris ready for like any of them. Okay, we're making a little bit of a comeback here, but we're still like 30% down in 70 points. Like 3 Tetrises, okay. Kind of 3. Yeah, basically, we're 3 Tetrises down. Essentially, what is essentially 3 Tetrises. Holy! Bro, those S's were so freaking annoying. Come on, I need to catch up my 3 Tetrises. I'm not doing that very well. I'm still 3 Tetrises down. Or, no, I'm way over that, actually. Because I down 3 Tetrises. But he's like... I guess 4 Tetrises. It's not that different, but... I need to... Just give me the bars. Come on. And I lose. Okay, that makes sense, actually. I don't know who Reed is. Hey, man. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. Ooh, could have adjusted. No! Why did I do that to myself? Okay, we're so good. We're so fine. We're so fine. We're so fine. Deep breath. I'm gonna get cooked by this bot. I already feel it. I already feel... I don't feel safe going against any of these bots in post with less than them. That's a triple. I don't even care. Come on, just give me the L. There we go. Bro, he's still at 80%. Okay. Okay. He needs to start burning? Maybe? But so do I, okay. Unfortunate. What the heck was that? Okay, I just lost so much pace. I don't even care. I survived, and now I'm probably going to win because of it, because the bot did not survive. But also, I might not win because this is not looking good for me, actually. No way, dude. Okay. I'm shocked. Okay. I threw so hard. Bro, I keep throwing. No, no. Oh, the game was so easy. Literally any Tetris would have done it. That's fine. I'm fine. I'm not mad. I'm super mad. Superman. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, whoops. Okay. Bro, this stream feels like it's been going on forever. Forever. It's 1984, guys. Thank you for the easy dub. Let's go. Probably. The Pharaohs. It's about to get cooked. Or maybe it's gonna survive. Okay. Well, we're up probably like 100k already. Or maybe not. Maybe? Oh, shoot. What was that? What were... Bruh. 2 long bars back to back I didn't take Tetrises with. It's fine. It's gonna end up actually working out. Maybe. Okay, this bot is gonna... If I lose to this bot right now, it's already so cooked. It's already catching up though, which is not good. Okay. Hooked on a feeling. More than a feeling. It's something. I'm so cooked this game. I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. There's absolute zero chance I win. Absolute zero. I'm already calling it. I'm already calling it. Yep. Yep. That makes sense. Bro, why is this game so freaking close? Bro, I've had too many close games tonight, which is why I know I'm going to lose this one. I've already lost. Well, that's fine. Oh, I just want to end over 2,000. Anywhere over 2,000 is good. That's not happening tonight, though, I don't think. Something went wrong. Oh no, you're new. I'm not gonna reload the frickin' page. You want me to reload the page? I have to defeat myself. It's trying to be me. It can't be me though. It's not as good. I'm just better. Melee. Okay. Morph. Ready? I want to start hearing the laser sounds. Okay. Adjustment! Let's go! Okay, I'm too good. I'm gonna win this game. I'm so locked right now. I'm so locked. At least for this game, the bot, there's no way. There's no chance. I mean, I lose. I definitely lose 100%. 100% a chance I lose. 110. I down jinxed myself. It's fine. It all worked out at the end. Thank you. Bum, ba-na, bum, 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 na-na-na. Bum, ba-na, ba-na, bum, bum, na-na. Ba, 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 pew. Ow, I lose. Okay. Ah, no, I can be Tetris. It's fine. It's all good. It's all good. It's not really that good because I need to start catching up. Okay, locked. Bro, I just need to start getting a few Tetrises. This is like redonkulous. Redonkulous. Okay. Boom. Okay. Boom. Okay. The bot's still outpacing me. And I lose. Okay. So I've just lost the game. Okay. I'm back in it. Okay. We're about to get a Tetris in 3, 2, 1, 0. Finally. Okay. One more Tetris in 3, 2, 1, 0. Okay. Locked. Tetris in 3, 2, 1, 0. Okay, Tetris. Boom. Tetris in... Wait. 3, 2, 1. Probably should have burned that. 0. Okay, Tetris in 3, 2, 1. Come on. 0. Tetris in 3, 2, 1, 0. The bot's still outpacing me somehow. It's struggling though, so I should be able to start catching up if I start getting a few Tetrises here. And there's one. Skadoosh! And we win. Okay. Oops. Oh, I'm dead. Okay. That's fine. We won. We won. We won. Okay. That's a dub. Oh, yeah. Surviving. This bot. Hopefully this bot isn't going to be surviving. It's a lot of red. It's not what I'm seeing though. That's unfortunate. Okay. Fudging fudgesicles. I suck. Okay. Rigged. Who knew? Pew 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 pew. What's the background music? This one? Shrew. You and Me by Shrew. You're talking about the last song. Donut Lifts from Super Mario World 2. Yoshi's whatever. Yoshi's Island. By the One-Ups. And if oh, I must have I did it. Okay, we figured it out. It doesn't make any sense, bro. Bro, do I need to go take a course on like the philosophy of language? Educate yourself. Bro, I don't have the knowledge. Well, I don't have it. Okay. Sounds like a double standard. Sounds like it, I guess. the real answer is because you know when they're using it, they're not using it to be racist, right? Because you can't be racist to, well, I guess you could, but, yeah, and if a black person used the N-word in that way, in a hateful way, that would be frowned upon too, but, the assumption is that it's pretty rare that a black person is going to use the N-word in a hateful way. And that originated a culture in which they use the word a lot, and, you know. I don't use it in a hateful way. That's where you're wrong. But it's like, I'll put it this way. It's like, consent. The reason we draw such a hard line around, not like dating people under the age of 18, or like, you know, doing stuff with people under the age of 18, is not because, like, none of them are mature. No one under the age of 18 is mature enough to engage in sex or whatever, because maybe some of them are, but you can't really know. Whereas if you're over the age, there's still room for like the manipulation, whatever. The maturity can not be there, but it's still potential for it. Oh shit, I'm dead. Just give me the bar. Thank you. Yeah. It's like you can't know, right? Also, I need to cook right now. The bot just topped, but I'm so far back. I'm about to cook so hard. Get ready for this. Fudge! God. Okay, it's fine. I'm not even mad. I tried. Bro, the bots are so much better tonight. I don't know why. They're just like, they're 1,000 times better than they were last night. I can't explain it. They're just so much better. You can just ask the teenager if they're mature enough. If they, yeah, okay. I'm pretty sure that's not how that works. Because the number one sign of immaturity is claiming you're mature. Bro, the bots are too good. They're too good. Oh, I almost had that one too. I was playing so clutch. And I kept like throwing at the last second. There's so many throws tonight, bro. If I just didn't throw, I'd be so much higher than I'm right now. If I didn't fail chase downs of like 50,000 or less, or I guess that was a big chase down, but I could have done it. I could have lined that one out. The amount of chase downs I failed tonight it's redonkulous. Your last stream. In my last stream? Yeah, I think so. They're significantly better. I feel like I'm playing basically the same. I'm just getting cooked. I feel like, yeah, I need to look at the number of times the bots have early top. Well, I guess it's impossible to say because I'm early topping. Some of the times. I feel like Ansel's watching my stream, and whenever he sees that my elo go up, he's like, okay, it's time to raise the, and when my elo goes tanks, he's like, okay, but he's saying he's not manipulating the bots. The burns, don't worry about it, I mean, if this bot wasn't freaking, I don't even know, Alex T on crack, then I would be fine. Why are the bots? Okay, there we go. Finally, some Estakes. I don't know why they always have to have 80% plus Tetris rates. This is like redonkulous. But we're gonna start catching up now. There's no bots. Yeah, because there's more people that like that game. But first off, how do you know? How would you know? What if they're all bots? Come on, bar me. Please! Thank you! Let's go! Let's go! Boom! Okay. I'm not gonna lie, Pollo is goated. Ain't there no pros due to people playing with luck. Are you sure there's no pros there? Maybe. I don't know. It burns. I'm thinking of making an effort post about like why there should be oh, let's check the Discord. Oh, no. Stop it. Okay. Come on. Poozles. Who cares? Pollo placement's weird. Wacko? Okay, 4, 1, A, 8, 3, D. Pro. Yeah, but the mechanics just make it. Okay. I'm guessing they make it feel, you know. It's just because you're not good at this game. That's like saying running feels like suck, but of course it does, because you're out of shape. Tetris attack. Okay, I know this is the real figure drawings this time. Because he's talking about Tetris attack. Bruh. Dun, 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 dun. It's not even a Tetris game! I don't think. Come on, give me the talk, 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 give me the talk. Let's go. Okay, kind of. The parents are talking? Uh-oh. Yeah, but he wasn't, like, pretending very well. He was, like... I don't know. Bro, I don't even want to... It wasn't really impersonating you. He was just on an account that said figure drawings, but... Okay, if I lose this game, I'm gonna be so triggered. I'm up 100k already. It's like almost a solid 100k too. No, wait. Okay. And I lose this game. Why would I say something like that? Why would I say something like that? That's my bad, actually. No. W placements. Thank you. My piecement placements. My piecement placements. AM. I have a query. Yes. Virtue. Yes. The not the. Here we go. So basically, what's gonna happen here? Never mind. He can do it first. Wait. Should I type it out? Never mind. Get ready to be purity tested, AM. Yes. Also, I don't play Puyo Tetris. Okay. Anyway, lock in. Can easily get buff. Oh. I can get buff. I don't think I'm unattractive though. Um, um, I could get swole. Well, no, apparently I can't get swole because I have slow twitch muscle fibers, and that precludes me from getting jacked whatsoever. And no, I need the bar, I need the bar, I need the bar, I need the bar, I need the bar. Okay, we might be able to. Nope, I won't be able to salvage this. Okay, I give up. Bro. Okay. Bro, I don't need to be stronger. I'm plenty strong. Do I need to do pull-ups again? I don't think it make me a superficial pig. I don't really care about the goal of being stronger or look fat. We all have slow twitch muscle fibers. Some of us have faster reaction. No, we all have slow and fast, but like the ratio is different. And having a higher ratio of slower twitch muscle fibers make it harder to gain muscle quickly, and make it easier to run farther for longer and do stuff. Give you a higher VO2 max and lactate whatever threshold thingies. I don't think blockade can get that's O ye of little faith. Bro, I don't want to be jacked because I don't really care about being able to lift. I don't even know. Yeah, I don't care about benching like 405 or whatever. I couldn't care less. And I also don't think I need it for aesthetics either. I don't think maybe I'm wrong. We ever bulk up? No. I like being skinny. Bulking up, I feel like you feel less athletic when you're big. Obviously there is there's like like people that go to the gym all the time, I feel like they're not very athletic. Like if you ever play like any sport or like any like game with them, like if you go like if you with a gym rat, you like a gym bro, and you go and play like frisbee golf or no, I mean not frisbee golf, ultimate frisbee, and you're like, I feel like they're not very athletic. Or if you go like even play like basketball or something. Oh shoot, where you should be able to. What am I doing? This bot is cheating. They always cheat. No. Okay, I'm playing really bad. I'm playing really bad. Look at ultra cheating. Look at Blockhead. Look at the ultra bot cheating. What did he do? Okay. No. You are a square? You don't have to look like a square? Personal growth? Okay, why would you go to the gym other than to lift heavier weights? I feel like I can already lift my body weight in bench and double it in squat. Well, probably not double in squat. Well, I could work up to doubling a squat within a month or two. I guess maybe if you were talking about doing something like, no, the static lifts are just dumb. I don't know. I feel like just getting strength for strength's sake, because Okay, I need to lock in. There's forcing these standards and ideas on you. Okay, why do you go to the gym? Other than, okay, the working out of the gym is only gonna make you better at like the workouts you do at the gym. To get healthier. I'm healthy. Meet gym girls. That's not the reason you go to the gym. Oh shit, I'm bad at the game. Bro, if you go anywhere to meet girls, that's not, it's not, like if you happen to, that's fine. But you don't go somewhere to meet girls because that's like weird. Diet Coke is not unhealthy, first off. Never mind. Maybe besides Figure, who eats extremely healthy. I'm probably like the healthiest person here. I wish one, it's for muscle growth. Okay. The soy takes. Yes, I love the soy takes. I drink the soy milk because I'm so soy. No, soy milk sucks. Bot's cheating? How is the bot cheating? Anyway, I'm gonna lock in. I'm not losing any more elo. Or I'm gonna end the night over 2,000. I swear it. I swear it on the RNGesus. Oh shit. And I lose again. Oh my god. Block at 20 minutes a day. You look impressive real quick. Good protein powder. I like how I am content with how I look. I'm not insecure about how I look. I don't want to look any different. About 100? 50 pounds, but expandable when you're strong, eventually about 100. A decent adjustable bench. Workout so that I can lift things easy and maintain healthy body and reduce stress and trouble on simple tasks. Grip strength. Yeah, he mocked me for it. I think my grip strength is fine. The girls don't find you attractive? Do they not? Okay, well, thank you for your input. True. I think that girls care a lot less about how you look. I mean, that's easy for me to say since I'm fairly average looking, but at least above average. But I think if you're above average, you don't have to worry about anything. As long as it's a lot more about like being able to make them laugh or other stuff than looks. And then again, if you say it's not about getting girls, but then it always goes back to getting girls. Like, what wasn't it like 10 seconds ago? Wasn't it looking good for yourself? Lol. Your only hope is with femboys and bears? Bro. I'm not gay, so... Okay. Block. Oh, block. True. Bro. Is this... Oh, okay. Bro, this feels like an intervention. Life is about finding a soulmate. If you say so. Poor innocent block. How am I innocent? Oh, because you're like super doomer pilled on a bro. If you don't have charisma, say so, but trust me. Looks, if you, obviously different girls have different preferences on what they like, and have different standards. But trust me, I don't look, the way I look, never mind. I would just say my looks would and have, okay, never mind. Oofta. My looks do not preclude me from getting girls, trust me. It's the Tetris that's the problem. Ayo! Okay. You're going to decrease the population. True, maybe? Who says? Bro, who says I don't have kids already? You don't know, but I don't, of course. Yeah, I'm gonna, okay, true. I mean, what did people do before gyms existed? That's tough. Well, I guess, never mind. Bro, I want all the freaking gym rats to come on like a 1 mile run with me. Just to like, so they know, oh. Okay, I'm losing all my elo. Cause okay, you're gonna create a spectrum, kids. Yes. My autistic children will destroy all your kids in the math competitions because they're goated. Okay. You're not gonna be able to have children ever. True, because of my fate. I mean, yes, because I don't go to the gym, so I won't have children ever. That's true. But LeBlanc will never realize the extent of the importance of convenience of 5% muscle and strength growth. Bro, I'm probably like stronger than all of, maybe I'm not. Maybe you're actually, if you all go to the gym, you're probably slightly stronger than me. But I have, bro, I'm strong enough. I'm not like a weakling or whatever. Do I need to do the 1,000 push-up streams again? Do you want kids? Not right now. Also I lose. You have 0 arms and 0 shoulders. Noodle arms and 0 shoulders. Okay. Weak times create weak men. Bruh. Like I said, I want you guys to come on like a 3 mile run with, well no, because you wouldn't be able to. You wouldn't be able to keep up with me for like half a mile. And I wouldn't even be, I could like hold my breath and outrun you in like a, oh my god. You guys think you're in shape. Okay. You guys are, I'm so triggered. I'm so triggered I just lost 100 elo in like 10 seconds. Wait. Bro, are you trying to trigger me? What is this chat? This chat's trying to convince me that I look bad. Chill. Also, I feel like, I don't know, because I don't know how in shape you are, but I feel like I could beat this chat in like 90% of body weight exercises. Like if we're doing push-ups or pull-ups or whatever, maybe you guys are actually gym rats, so you might actually be better than me. But if we're doing any body weight exercises like wall sits or pull-ups or push-ups or whatever, I feel like I could destroy all of you. Maybe I'm wrong though. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you're actually like in shape. Or if we were like doing like any sport, like frisbee, like, well no, frisbee golf, I keep saying frisbee because that's, you know. But if we're like anything that requires any degree of like endurance, you guys are, I feel like cardiovascular shape is way more important for health. So that you guys are all like, when you're like, oh, I'm more healthy because I can lift I can lift like 200 something pounds or whatever. Doesn't. Okay. You guys are triggering me by sitting here pretending you're so much more healthy than I am, when you very clearly, well, not very clearly, but you probably aren't. Holy! I'm okay. I'm not trying to shame your physique. I'm just saying you can always put on muscle and strength for your own convenience. What? Okay. Explain to me how putting on muscle and strength is, and in not relation to women or appeal. Okay. True. I agree. Okay. You guys are. Why am I? Okay. I'm getting triggered because I don't know if I'm playing bad. I think it's a feedback loop. You wouldn't be able to bench anything above 100 pounds? Bro. I have, with no training, gone into the gym and benched, well, push-ups. Besides doing push-ups, gone to the gym and benched, a plate on each side. What is that, 135? 135. Like, all you have to do is be like, well, I did push-ups, but, I can bench my body weight. Also, 100 pounds. What man cannot bench 100 pounds? That's like redonkulous. I think anyone that can do more than like, flex your arms. Bro, your arms have nothing to do. It's your pecs. But, okay. My bicep curls are probably shit, because I don't do anything for that. You're trying to push you? Okay. Flex your arms right now. No, I don't appreciate my chat trying to shame the bro. I'm probably okay. Also, convenience. How is being able to bench like 235 instead of 145? How is that gonna improve my life whatsoever? Wait, what did I say? Maybe 225 instead of 235? Bro, I can't. I'm just adding a plate. I'm trying. My brain doesn't work. More in shape and healthy. No, I am more in shape and healthy than you. Hello. No, I'm gonna say it. Like I said, come on. Just try and like. Bro, you get winded going up the stairs, and you're trying to tell me you're more healthy than I am. Give me a freaking break. I'm so tilted right now, mainly because I'm losing like 50 billion ELO points, and 2 because of. Okay. Bro, that's. If you can bench 205, that's a push action. What are you pushing? Can I get a recap? Recap is I started at 2100, basically played even lost a bit right off the bat, played even, and then people came in here and started telling me that I'm completely out of shape and I need to lift weights because I'm noodle arms and I can't get women, and they get so many bitches because they because they can lift slightly more than me. Eventually be old AF. Okay. Before they're old. Well then, before they're old, I'll start lifting weights. No one's talking about girls. True. But I didn't bring it up. You did. I'm pretty sure figure is also. So. Like I said. Okay, I win. There was at least no blind in the chat. Maybe I might be jinxing that. He was here earlier. You have to do squats, curling, crunches, not only bench presses. Yes. Like I said, I can any of these muscles, curling, I don't know, curling, crunches. For what though? For what? What? Those are gonna only doing those exercises. Those static exercises are only gonna make you good at those static exercises. This goes as a benefit to everything else. Also, like he said, see, okay, I think I've already talked about the girls. You can get girls without being jacked. All you have to do is like slightly above average, and like you just have to look decent. Never mind, bro. Second off, looks. I'm perfectly happy with how I look, even without whatever girls or whatever. I am content with how I look. That convo is useless. 2. So 2, I'm fine with my looks. 3, I am healthy. I'm healthier than you probably. 4, I don't care about being able to lift like 100 more pounds than I currently lift. I don't care. And I think that's all of them. So we got looks, girls, being able to lift slightly more, and health. I'm more healthy than you. I can lift if you want an athletic girl, for example. I don't need a super athletic girl. If she yes, if I want a jacked girlfriend, I need to get jacked obviously, but I don't want a jacked girlfriend. Soy boy chooses comfort and safety. Comfort and safety? Give me a break. When have you ever done it? Okay. Imagine thinking that the gym pushes you even in the slightest. Like I said, come on a run with me when it's negative 30 degrees outside and you're going to go out for a 10-mile run. And you couldn't take it. You couldn't. Well, not only could you not keep up for even like half a mile, not only are you so out of shape that you get winded going up the stairs. You couldn't take the cold. People complain about the cold, and they've only been outside for 5 minutes at a time at most. Holy fudge. Imagine doing anything that would actually be okay. Yes, I am the soy boy that chooses comfort. Holy fudge. You don't have the mental strength. You don't have the mental strength to go on to push yourself cardiovascularly. You only have the easy like endorphin super whatever muscly thing that lasts like the pain lasts 10 seconds, but the endorphins last 2 freaking billion years. Okay. I'm super tilted. Okay, I'm chill. Yes, call me a soy boy one more time. Okay. What if I don't want to work out? Based. That's based. Okay. Good times create weak men. True. Here's the fact. You cannot fathom some girls are superficial. Yes. Yes, I think some girls are superficial. Most girls aren't. I would say, bro, why is everyone in my chat turning to like a freaking incel that listens to Fresh and Fit podcasts? Some women is superficial. Some women are. Most women aren't. I don't know what women you're hanging around. But most women, okay, care about looks less than guys do. So, Soy boy chooses comfort or safety. What a shame. He has so much potential. True. I'm saying curls and those things help with convenience. Yes, the convenience. Bro, if I can like curl up whatever 50 pounds of groceries I have to do, that's like the most I'm ever gonna lift. Colin is a human Cheeto. Oh, and I can curl the bar with one hand. Cause so I know I can curl 50. Oh, but what's like, you know what's way harder than curling the 50 pound, thing, or 45 pound, is like the 2 things of Diet Coke, plus like whatever yeah, bro. Okay. Okay. Oofdo. Okay. You're getting triggered. It kind of proves our point. No. I'm triggered more. It's an exacerbated thing. Because I just lost 100 elo, which has made me more mad than the discussion. I probably wouldn't be mad if I wasn't losing so much elo. We're nowhere right. I'm on black side. Based. Okay. Yeah, but the transferee. Yes. Okay. Kidding. What was I gonna say? Like I said, tell me how I'm wrong. Tell me how I'm wrong. Tell me how I'm wrong. Like I said. Okay. Honestly, the person that should be lifting weights should be a female. Okay. Yes. You don't need to work out. True. I'll admit this. You can work out. And maybe that's your little way of like doing like a small bit to like improve yourself or whatever. But don't pretend you're better than me. Or pretend you're healthier than me, or pretend like you're more athletic than me, or pretend you get more girls than me, which maybe you do. Okay. Or, and pretend that I don't go to the gym because I'm less mentally strong or like whatever than you, which is, or whatever, or that I'm lazier than you. I want you to explain to me exactly how Diet Coke is bad for you. Please, just actually, no, figure drawing will probably say some. I don't care. No, not you. Okay. Okay, I'm fine. No. Okay, true. No, okay, of course you won't. Like 5 hours. And you're the one watching me play games for 5 hours. Okay. Should I go back to doing the push-up streams? I think I got 700 in one of them. Increase the risk of cardiovascular problems. You know what else increases the cardiovascular problems? Not freaking running, bro. Weight gain. Oh yeah. I'm really worried about my weight gain. I'm curling 50 pounds right now. Wow, cool, good for you. As real sugar, that's good, isn't it? They show that drinking one as one may increase cardiovascular problems. Yeah, says the person that gets winded going up the stairs. Yep. Who do you think is better, more cardiovascular fit, me or you? Just a question. Irregular heartbeat? Oh no. That's probably just because increased caffeine intake, though. For a regular heartbeat. That's probably just, yeah. Probably AM. True, it is probably AM, actually. Yeah, who do you think? Yeah, more cardiovascular fit. Me with my soda drinking, or you with your not doing any cardiovascular fitness whatsoever ever because it's too hard. Bro, what is this bot doing? Or skipping leg day because... Bro, imagine complaining about leg day. Oofda. It's not toxic freaking masculinity. It's shit. Okay. Yeah, and you drink a lot often. Okay. I'm fine with like I'm fine with like the 100 milligrams of caffeine or less that I'm having a day. I bet you are wildly strong, 140. I bet your body cardio is legit. I'm just saying if you look impressive. Okay. Yeah, I am probably stronger than I look. No, I know I am. Like I said, body weight stuff No, okay. What I'm taking as an insult is when I'm getting called a soy boy, and I at least look athletic. Okay, that's it, a compliment at least. I don't even know. No, it's people meme about leg day. No, I know gym rats meme about like leg day as being hard. You probably don't actually. Most people don't. But it's a meme. But thinking that it's like difficult or that like that amount of pain, I don't know. I feel like Here's what I'll say. Pushing yourself to exhaustion in any static lift is going to be so the amount of pain or like mental fortitude you need to do something like that is 10,000 times less than like pushing yourself to cardiovascular failure. When solely focused on running and never touches weights. I'm just focused on my health, and I'm doing it for practical reasons, and I just want to live longer, and it's no, bro. Okay. Now I feel like we are. So so basically I can basically throw out the entire, when you're saying I'm doing it for practical reasons and health, I can just throw those reasons completely out the window, because running is more healthy for you than lifting weights, like, obviously. I feel like doing anything athletic, being like cardiovascular fit is gonna be, even like something like martial arts is gonna be 10 times. You're like, if you come in as a runner or you come in as like a weightlifter, the person that's more cardiovascular fit is gonna have a big advantage, because you can build up the requisite muscle you need relatively quickly, but you can't build up a cardiovascular whatever, a base like that. Gamer Nick. It's Gamer Nick, guys. Nick Gamer, I mean. I always say Gamer Nick for some reason. Hi. Hello. Well, hello there. Plus, I don't focus solely on running. You're the ones that focus solely on weightlifting. I do bodyweight exercises all the time. Right now, well, not all the time. To be fair, I'm more out of shape now than I have been in the past. Yes, I'd rather have, I'd rather be able to, I'd rather have my physique going into mixed martial arts, or basically any martial arts, than probably any of your physiques. Because it is weight. There are weight classes, and being cardiovascular fit is probably way more helpful than being able to bench or whatever. Peaked in high school. Me? If you say so. I could get more in shape than I was in high school. I think I could do it. I'd have to have like a racing goal in mind. I'd have to be like, I'm gonna race this like this marathon or whatever, or this like 10K, and I'd have to really train for it. And then I could, yeah. I guess I didn't run many 10Ks, but I think I could, I don't know, 32. What's like 5:30 pace? I think I could get down to like 5:30 pace if I like trained for like a year or 6 months or something. If I got like, well, yeah, 6 months. Year's a long time. So that's a couple training blocks, maybe a couple months actually. But like, you guys probably, never mind. You guys couldn't, like I said. Muscle growth and strength, the heart doesn't. No, I don't think the heart gets any better. I super don't think that is at all the case. You're not working out your heart. You kind of are a little bit. Like, your heart rate does get slightly elevated when you lift weights. But not really. Like, what, you're not like, I don't know. Your heart rate's nowhere, probably not even in like, bro, actually, let me say this. If your heart rate is getting into like a zone where you're like actually training your heart, like you're getting above like the 120, whatever. Actually, what is like to get into zone 1? What it is, I guess it probably depends on your age, doesn't it? To get into like your first like whatever, if you're doing that while lifting weights, you probably have bigger problems. You probably need to actually start running. The benefits, weightlifting benefits are mostly going to be when you're older and when your joints and muscles start like really fading with age or whatever. It's not going to be that it's not going to be, I guess it's going to be cardiovascular fitness, but you'd probably rather and like, to be fair, doing anything is going to be better than nothing. For like the endorphins of like working out are good for brain health and stuff. But like that's going to be true for running too. Come on. Okay, we take those. I lose, okay. Strawberry heart, yes, okay. Brother, lurking out, helps regulate the blood. Who regulates the blood? The heart. What do you mean helps regulate blood? What does that even mean? How does muscle grow and recover, get stronger? Post-shirtless gym pics. Captions, no days off. Skip leg day? True. Okay. Okay, what are we doing? Okay. No, there's nothing wrong. I'm not going to shame them for going to the gym, but being shamed for not is just as bad. Heart doesn't factor to pump and regulate the body, thus helping the heart too. Bro, you work out the heart like you work out any other muscle by like progressive overload or whatever. Well, it's a little different from the heart, but like if your heart rate never gets like above like 130, you're never training your heart. That's like saying running builds my arm muscles because I'm using my arms when I run. Well, yeah, of course, but I'm not like actually doing anything. I don't know. I'm not in with the shaming people for going to the gym. If they want to go to the gym and for like self-improvement, That's cool. Just don't pretend like you're better than me for it. Or pretend that you're getting any girls because of it. I don't care about you. Did you think something? You are skinny claiming to be fit. Like I said, you can be skinny and fit. Is that... Plus, I didn't claim to be fit until you told me I wasn't. So, yeah. And, like I said, I probably am fitter than you, so... Yeah. But also, it's all relative because who cares about what or whatever. What is health? Is health being able to live the longest? Is health being able... the highest quality of life? I would say if you're going for quality of life, running is probably there. Long life, running also probably helps you there. What is health? What is health? If we're talking about... Yeah, what could you possibly mean by health other than being able to lift heavy weights that weightlifting does better than running in? Or I guess maybe looking more attractive? I don't think I look unattractive, but maybe... But you know, if I look unattractive to this my chat full of dudes, then you know I'm okay with that. I'll you know, you guys are not the ones I'm trying to impress. Or not trying to impress. You look attracted to us bears. Wait, can I get a buff gym woman or not? What's the verdict on that? Bro. Bro. It's okay, true. Okay. We're locking in. I'm getting over 2,000 again tonight. I felt tremendously, but we're so locked right now. I'm less triggered now. I'm probably, I don't know. I haven't done bodyweight exercise in a while. Maybe I can actually see. I still have the pull-up bar up. I haven't done them in like 5 billion years. There we go. Do you think I could still do 10? W debate? Yes, because I've won. I've destroyed my intellectual opponents in the marketplace of ideas. You know, Blockhead owns the libs. Actually, no, I'm the lib. Darn it. I'm the soy boy. Soy boy lib owns knuckle dragging gym bros in the marketplace of ideas. That's what I'm gonna post. I'm gonna post a clip, and that's what's gonna be titled. Not at all. Okay, oofta. Bro, L human. I mean, if there's nothing wrong. Okay. True, the Coke. Bro, imagine shaming me for drinking Coke because of cardiovascular reasons, but then not doing anything to work out your heart ever. And yeah, it's not that. I guess people usually say the aspartame, which is usually when I'm, yeah, because there is no proof that aspartame is like, well, I'm not gonna say no proof. there is no conclusive I'm gonna say no conclusive proof that aspartame has any negative effects on your body. Also, why did I keep playing this one out? That was dumb of me. I didn't really want to play it out, but now I kind of have to because it's above the median of my losing games and it's not over 500k. Coke lowers testosterone. Oh no. I'm so scared. You know what testosterone does? It makes your pee-pee smaller, I think. So, you know. And it makes my hair fall out. My beautiful curls, you know. Yeah, I used to be one of those water drinkers. I think in high school, just because, like, I felt like I had, like, a super negative association with any pop. But, yeah, I started drinking Diet Coke because, you know, it's zero sugar. I mean, I guess if you think the caffeine intake is, like, a big deal because of cardiovascular stuff, whatever. Bro, if you take any, wait a second. AM, well, for guys, do you take any pre-workout? Because if you take pre-workout and you're making fun of me for drinking Diet Coke, give me a freaking break. If you're talking about the cardiovascular effects of, freaking Diet Coke, and you take pre-workout, holy fudge. Help him from RFK. Yep, that's where I'm super on. I think the lead in the the water is full of lead, and the children are getting autism from the vaccines. I mean, the vaccines are safe and effective is what I was trying to say. If you heard something else, it came out. It was like a cough. It was like a misspeak. It was a glitch. It was AI deepfakes. I don't like pre-workout. I go with raw electrolytes. That's not at all the same, but you know, true. Yeah, okay. Anyway, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to get myself another poison, rat poison. I mean, Diet Coke. I mean, you know, oofda. Okay. What am I at? 20. Okay. We're gonna get back to 2,000. Okay, I'll be right back. Also, watch. Oh shit! Pixelandy. Watch Pixelandy. Let's reload the page. Watch Pixelandy, guys. Okay, I'll be right back. That's my gym workout for the day, guys. That's why I'm the GOAT! Okay, kidding. I can do 10 pull-ups. That was 11, I think. That was harder than it used to be, though. Oofda. I need to get back on the grind. My heart racing from that pump? Sure thing, buddy. No, my heart racing from this riveting gameplay right now. And the Diet Coke coursing through my veins. Oofda. True. True. Oh, I wasn't recording this entire time? Imagine that would, like, raise your heart rate, though. That's tough. Read what I said, boy. Block heart racing from that pump. www. Guess I got wrecked. Sorry, Block. True. Okay. I don't know why Pixel Andy is not higher. He has like a lot of games on the site. His win rate's not as high as you would think it would be. But also, before that, W workout, lemon water, salt and honey. That's not electrolytes, is it? It's citrus, salt, honey, chia seeds, lemonade. Yeah. I mean, if you're working out, consuming a little bit of sugar is fine. If you're like burning the calories, if you're like, I don't know. Like, it seems like generally healthy. I'm not gonna shame him for it, right? Doing healthy stuff is good. Just, yeah, like I said, just don't pretend you're better than me. I'm better. I'm just better. Should do wall sits for the entire game and only take breaks in between games. I don't know. At one point I was able to do like a 10-minute wall sit, but that's a lot. How much you weigh again? Oh, I know this. Because I weighed myself when I went... like 143? I don't know. Something like that. Oh, shoot. But up. Oh, whoops, what am I doing? Boop. Let's go. Oh, what? I can't. What? I need to look at the freaking board. You need to bulk up at least by 160 by the end of the next 2 months. So you want me to get fat? Hell nah. Bro, I can't do this. I need to not look at the Tetris screen. Okay. Empty part of the board. Yes. Okay, we're looking over here. Boom. Boom. Okay, we got it. Finally. She got the potassium. Wow, that's crazy. Honey, glucose, water, salt, lemon, calcium, and magnesium. Muscle weighs more than fat? Yeah, that's what I keep getting told. Okay. Well. We meet again. It's Mr. Clamp. He's gonna kick my patootie. Boom. Oh, whoops. Wrong start. You know what I do though? I go to the store, buy some Diet Coke, and then I drink that. How is that for your muscles? Muscle to fat ratio, bro. Do you think I know that? My muscle to fat ratio is 100% muscle, 0 fat, because I have no fat. That's a lie. I don't care. All I know is I probably look. Never mind. Oofda. Just chill. I do fine. I look fine. I think. Maybe not. Maybe you think I'm like hideous or whatever, and I can't get the girls because I don't. I'm not good looking enough. I don't have enough muscles. My muscles aren't strong enough. And the girls are all superficial. If a girl is superficial and wouldn't date me, unless I like gained like 20 pounds of muscle, I was about to say mass, but I'm not, bro. I'm not gonna date that girl. I don't want to date that person in the first place. But also, express my perspective, which you're not trying. I'm not trying to say that you don't look good enough to pull girls. I'm just saying my perspective, which is that you're not attractive enough to pull women. Yeah, obviously you're saying perspective, and your perspective, first off, is wrong, and second off, is offensive. Also, voice crack. Ayo, okay. We're about to... Full potential? Because lifting more weights is not my full potential. That's like saying... Why don't you guys run? What's wrong with... Wait, you guys don't run? Damn, I didn't know I had a bunch of bitches in my chat right now. Like, why are you guys such fucking pathetic losers? Like, are you like that lazy that you don't have like any commitment that you couldn't like push yourself to run? Like, damn, like aren't you worried about your heart health in the future? Like, if you don't like do any cardiovascular stuff now, like down the road you might be having heart attacks and strokes, like the most common forms of death. Like, why don't you guys just want to become like the best versions of yourself? Why don't you run more? Like, see how the phrasing is kind of like... I mean, at first I was a little more extreme with it than you guys, but like don't you see how like your phrasing is like you're assuming that the gym is the only and best way to... Well, no. You're assuming the gym is like the best way to improve your health and your... I don't know. It's just not, though. Aristotle? Usain Bolt is exactly like a gym bro. He is just all talent and no work. He puts no work in, and that's why he switched to the 100 and 200, because he has to train less for them. Bro, I wish I could be Usain Bolt. Well, yeah, I wish I could be Usain Bolt, because Usain Bolt, sprinters, they don't work hard. They're just like gym bros. They have to like show up to practice and do whatever, but they're just working muscles just like any other whatever gym rat. Their Clamp is almost 30 years old, and he's also the GOAT. Oh, shoot. I'm gonna clamp his cheeks right now. Okay, here we go. Kidding. Oofda. He's also gonna crush me right now. Unless I start focusing up. I'm falling behind in pace. I need to be focused. What's wrong with Usain Bolt? He's lazy as shit. He's just all talent, no hard work. I mean, he is the GOAT, obviously. Like, he's by far the best sprinter that's ever lived. His 1.58 is not going to be touched for decades at this point. But yeah, like I said, as a distance runner, I despise sprinters who put almost no work in practice. They go to the meet, they spend 10 seconds there, and then they get like their freaking, well, I guess they run multiple heats because whatever. But then, yeah, and then they get like they're like considered the premier version of the event because no one cares about a distance event. I guess unless you're a track fan, in which case you probably do care about distance more. Well, but the normies, the casual viewers, they care about like, oh, the speed. The mind-boggling speed. Come on. Does anyone get that reference? Okay, never mind. We're good. We're okay. Okay, I need him to early top here. I'm getting cooked. Yeah, anyway, Bolt was notoriously lazy and a diva. And, I don't like athletes like that. I like more humble athletes. I like even in distance, I like the... One second. Oh, fudge! I like the Yard Nagooses and, Diogenes? Who the frick is that? It's like a Greek guy. I don't do philosophy very much. Einstein and Cheetah. Wants to be Einstein and Cheetah. Oh. Also, he's black. Kidding. W placements. True. Oh, GG's. I forgot to say GG's. If you're watching, GG's. Replacing the humans. Aristotle and Usain Bolt. Call raps. Okay, one second. Good luck. MD 9. Oh, that's not 9. 6 8 6 0. Blup blup blup. Okay. Yeah, but Usain Bolt was notoriously lazy. People think he was already the best ever, but yeah. Probably could have been the best 400 meter runner to ever live, but unfortunately, no. Tyson Gay. Tyson Gay was never. He's only able to ever beat Bolt at the tail end of his career. Gay on the all-time list is not. Oh. Or are you saying I want to be gay? In which case, yeah, yas. Kidding. Oofta. Oh boy. Track guy. But if I want any sprinter's physique, I definitely want Bolt's. Bolt has like people like I act like Bolt's physique is like the ideal sprinting physique. And it's hard to say it isn't because he is the fastest sprinter to ever exist. But like if you look at like any other group of sprinters, like being tall and kind of lean like Bolt was is not at all like the phenotype, like I guess phenotype. That's something. That's how genes express themselves. So that's not right. I don't know. Whatever the body type of a sprinter is, it's like short, thick legs. Yeah, short and thick, kind of like a wrestler, like power, like that gives you like a quick start. Which is why you have like, what's his face, Andre DeGrasse. Like you have like the one meme where you kind of like Bolt is a little growing him at one of the Olympics, where he's like they're in the heats, but like they smile at each other when they're like crossing the line and they're looking at each other, blah blah blah. And that Bolt looks like he's like towering over. It looks like he's like a child compared to Bolt. But Bolt, yeah, Bolt is just an anomaly in the sprinting world. Where he was like, yeah, he's like the only he's like the tallest sprinter you're ever gonna see. But like I said, it's hard to say that he's not the ideal sprinting body because Arnold running. I haven't seen that meme. That sounds funny though. I'm so locked. He's no way he wins. Oh, he's throwing. He's throwing so hard. I would rage quit. He's rage quitting. Rage quit. Kidding. I wish him the best. I hope he gets all his Ela back against the bots, not against me. I need to get all my Ela back. I raged a little bit. Okay, we're gonna burn. Oh, I should Tetris there. It's fine because I'm gonna get barred in 3, 2, 1. Called it. Okay, bar in 3, 2, 1. Ba-boom. Ba-boo-booey. Okay. Ooh, that's tough. I lose. Okay, it's fine. My heart is healthy. My body should be strong enough to... I walk a mile incline for a month. Let's see how many pull-ups I can do after. That's not how that works, but, you know. No, the body weight exercise just come from me being generally... I don't know. Generally kind of fit. And the fact, like... Well, no. Young and healthy. I'm young and healthy, plus I'm very lightweight. And the fact that I weigh like twig means I'm lifting a twig. So but also a mile walking doesn't build your heart health very well. It shouldn't. Like I said, training the heart is like training any other thing. Progressive overload, kind of, especially at the beginning. You kind of have to have your heart beat in a certain range for cardiovascular health. Or you could be just memeing, in which case, you know, jog and walk. Why not just jog? No, yeah, well, yeah. I guess that's a good start, actually. Jogging and walking, especially if you can't run right away, so you can go further. Keep your heart. Do you have like a smartwatch or any other way you could track your heart rate? I guess you can tell. You'll be able to tell your heart rate is oofda. It's a heart attack. Not really. Bro, if you could push yourself to a heart attack on running, I would, bro. You don't have the mental fortitude to do that. You don't have like the mental strength to push yourself that hard. Pushing yourself to exhaustion or running is not making your heart explode. You can push yourself to exhaustion where you can't run anymore. Like, even if you collapse the line, you're not, like, having a heart attack. Depending on how old you are, your heart rate can only go so high. But there will be other limitations stopping you before you're, like the lactate threshold buildup in your muscles, in your leg fatigue, is going to stop you way before your heart gets over, like, the 200 beats a minute that it needs to... Well, you're probably... I don't know how old you are, but... Well, no. Okay. I'll say this much. You don't have to, like, go to push yourself to exhaustion every workout. That's the quickest way to get fit quick. But I would say you have to have to train your heart, you have to have your heart be in a range above at least 130 for an extended period of time. Now, your heart might not be able to do that for very long at the start, but yeah. Asthma. Trust me, okay. That's like saying... Complaining about asthma is like complaining about genetics. I'm saying I can't lift a lot because I have bad genetics. It's a disadvantage for sure. But even anybody with asthma... Okay, never mind. True. No, actually, make the excuses. Hypo... Okay. Okay. Are we... Okay. Let me put it this way. It's a breathing problem. I don't think that's anything to do with your heart. The asthma, right? Am I stupid? Second off, keeping your heart rate in the range of like 130 to like, 140 is not that high. That's not that high. Keeping it in that range for a while is like a worthy goal. You don't have to approach like 200 beats a minute. You don't have to like approach like your max heart rate. Just okay, true. Actually, I can't lift because I have bad joints, and yeah, I think I have bad genetics also. So I think I'm just gonna never hit the gym ever, because there is no improvement to be had, because I can't reach the pinnacle of human perfection in the gym. So I guess I should never even, and I'm prone to injury, so I'm never gonna. You don't have to. Like, even in a race scenario, you're only approaching that heart rate for like maybe 5 minutes or so, at the end of a race or whatever, when you're pushing yourself to like the absolute limit. But like I said, you don't have to, if you're not like pushing yourself to exhaustion while running, you never have to get close. Or especially if you're just doing easy runs. But 200, I don't know how old you are, because I think the general rule of thumb is for determining. Oh, I have to play it out now. That sucks. I wasn't paying attention. Because now I have to get over 500k. So I can not tank my performance. Come on. Oh. Okay. Oh, I lose. Okay. GG's. Okay. Oh, shoot. Why'd you type preemptive? Okay. I'm still young, I guess. Yeah, because I think it's like 120, or is it 140? I think it's like 120 minus 20, but that's like not, that's like doesn't, it's not super accurate, but it's a general rule of thumb. But you can push it further than that if you're, that's what I've heard though. I've heard that number. Anyway, should I try to get back to 2,000, or am I too tired? Heat stroke. Heat stroke's also a completely different thing. That has nothing to do with your heart rate going too high. Asthma, I don't know. And hypoatremia, is that just like, I don't even know. Is that like low oxygen in the blood? Or no? I don't even know. It's low something. Low iron or low... Try to walk and jog a mile every day. I guess. That's like saying... Okay, never mind. That's good. That's good. That's amazing. I was about to say, that's like saying, I'm gonna try and do 10 push-ups every day. My BPM is like 160 while running, seriously. Yeah, I mean, that's... I'll say, okay, that's fine. 160 is high. I'm scared to collapse in front of people. Oh, you're not, bro, trust me. 160 is nowhere near collapsing in front of people. 160 is high for an easy run, and probably too low, well, probably too low for a tempo run. It's probably about where it is for a tempo run. But, first off, when you're starting, you probably should run faster than easy runs, because you probably don't have the form and I don't run. But 160 is probably, honestly, it's probably where most runners keep their heart rate in the range of while running. It's probably not it's not optimal, because you can't. My ego is big. I need to help finding pace between track speed and walking, so I push longer than 100 yards. Okay. What I'll say is, it's hard to tell how new people are to running. It super depends. Okay, good luck. True. How can I? Yes, actually, some of the best soccer players are. I mean, some of the best cross country runners are soccer players that are just like, yeah, but running is essential for soccer. Like, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, imagine you're super jacked. You can't like play soccer. Like, if you run to one side of the field and back, you're just dead. You're exhausted. Like, I can't. Imagine not being able to like sprint and then like catch your breath instantly. That feels like, and then I'm getting lectured by those people that I'm out of shape. Like when they can't run to one side of a soccer field and back without just being like completely dead. Like I don't. I don't know. That's why I'm raging. Like imagine it's like running is like a superpower. Like imagine, and humans are just built to run, dude. Imagine being able to like sprint, and you're picking up the pace, and it's like effortless. Oh my god, it feels so good. Holy fudge. And it's so much better when people are dying next to you. It's so much better. Yeah, Nguyen plays me, I'm gonna lose all my elo. That's gonna be tragic. And it's just a grind. The bots down there, I don't know. You just have to play consistent. You don't even have to play good. Like even 400, 500k every game. It's the biggest soy allergic. No, like I said, imagine not being able to. I just don't know. I just want to play like any sport with. Playing sports with Gym Bros is hilarious because I get gassed so quickly. Plus, it's not like I'm a weakling. Like, if we're talking about, like, average health, I'm, like, not, like... Bro, you saw me do the pull-ups. I did the pull-ups. I did 10 of them. That's so many, guys. It's so many. It's not that many. But, Oh, are you freaking kidding me, dude? Ooh. Oh, whoops. Okay, I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh, I lose. Okay. GG's. GG's. Oh. Okay. You have lots of content to clip this stream. Don't go back and look at. Don't go back. No. I don't need to be clipped. It's a strength. No, I'm fine with getting. If you want to get strong, I don't know. Shaming me from my body. Okay, we'll play Nguyen. I mean, he's not gonna get any elo from it, but it's fine. Bruh. Oh shoot, I'm thinking back. I don't want to be clipped actually. Holy fudge, I'm thinking back. There's some pretty memey moments. Okay, bro. What the heck was this? What do you think, a muscular guy who also runs? It depends on muscular. Why doesn't it get my OCR? I don't know. 1 second. I think it depends. Okay, whoops, victory. Aborted, okay. True, fastest Vietnam internet. Like, ideally, my ideal body is not that muscular, actually. It'd probably be, like, Usain Bolt, but, like, 6'3", like, pretty lean, but he's still pretty built. Like, he has some muscle on his frame, but also, and his form, oh my, it's the running, it's the mechanics, it's like, it's being athletic. I value being athletic more than, like, lifting heavy weights. I don't really care, like I said, I don't care about the heavy weights, and when you're a gym rat, you usually aren't very athletic in anything outside of lifting the heavy weights. It's kind of, well, yeah, it's lean, but it's like, I don't know. I'm actually pretty content with the body I have currently. Like, I wouldn't change much. Like, maybe I'd add a little muscle, like, if I could, like, do whatever. But, like, I wouldn't really change much. I'm actually, like, super content with how I look and how I am or whatever. Redo the contents. Bro, it's a full stream of contents. Holy fudge. Okay. That's true. But like you're proving my point though. Like the cardio is what makes you athletic, right? And healthy. That's my point. The gym rats don't do the cardio, but it's not like I'm doing sports, but I'm going to be better at the gym rat that sports just because of like what I do makes me more athletic, whereas the gym makes him more athletic but in like a singular dimension. Like every sport uses running. Not every sport, no sport uses bench press besides a weightlifting competition. I mean, I guess unless you want to, I mean, a gym person would be better at like something like football or rugby where you're like size matters. Because I'm not going to have size on basically any gym bro. But in anything where size doesn't matter, like I'm probably going to have an advantage. You have to have athletic. That's true. I agree, kind of. You're going to be better than the average... You're going to be smarter than the average bear. I mean, you're going to be more... You're going to have more cardio than the average bear or whatever. But you're not going to be... Like I said, if... Like, there's levels to this shit. If you... Like, imagine sprinting across the... Imagine sprinting the fastest 100 meters you possibly can. But then I'm just sitting there jogging right beside you, and I do it for 4 more hundreds. And I do that 10 times in a row. With a minute break in between. Like, I don't know. It's just... I'm assuming like a 50... Oh, I suck. I'm assuming like every sport use machines and weight to improve their strength. Kind of, but it's like a minor component. Like, because athletes are usually like using explosive motion. So like, if you're like looking at basketball, football, maybe you need to get kind of built to play football. In this generation, most people are acquiring both strength or lacking both strength and stamina training block. Oh, this generation, most people are acquiring both strength and stamina. I don't know. Like I said, if I run to someone who goes to the gym and we're like doing like something like soccer or like frisbee, like ultimate frisbee, like I'll assume that the guy that goes to the gym is gonna be useless. He's gonna be no better than like a person that doesn't work out. Because his size doesn't grant him any advantage in ultimate frisbee because you're not running people over. And you're not. Yeah. I don't know. Like size matters in basketball, so size does give you an advantage in basketball. But I guess. Minor component, your perspective is not athletically fit to play sport as a pro. Oh, well, yeah, obviously. But that's going to be like a matter of like technique. Well, it depends on the sport also. But also, yeah, I agree with you. I'm not going to be like to be a pro at to play like a pro in any sport, you have to be playing that sport. But we're talking about like general fitness. Like who's closer. Like I said, if you're trying to get good at something, you do that thing. I'm not claiming that running is going to make you a good soccer player. But running is going to make you a better soccer player in relation to a normie than weightlifting will. But obviously, compared to anybody that actually plays soccer, you're going to be shit still. You're going to be terrible. It's the same with basically any sport. Yeah, you have to train and dedicate time to that sport. I think you're overestimating how much muscle you need to basically do any sport ever. Besides football, like football's like different. Like football and like rugby and sports where size matters, you're hitting the gym a lot more. But like every sport does like gym stuff. Like even runners, they hit the gym. Like professional runners, you can't tell by looking at them. But yeah, they hit the gym. It's not like a crucial point of the training. People will say like injury prevention or whatever, blah, blah, blah. Which, yeah, okay. But for like the explosive, like, maybe you're thinking about basketball. I don't know what sports you're thinking of. Basketball, they definitely hit the gym. It's not a big part of the training. Weights and muscle memory. Helps with muscle memory? Bruh. Yeah, okay. I kind of agree. You mean mind-muscle connection with, like, weight stuff? Or, wait, what are you talking about? Running is stamina and endurance. I guess, kind of. Running, if you want to get into the science of running is a lot more complicated than you would think it is. There's a lot of components that you, like, I could tell, like, if I tell you just run, you're going to improve, whatever, but, like, if you're trying to become, like, a really good runner, you, like, have to do a lot of different things. Because you can't just build a base or whatever. Because obviously, it's not just, it's all, never mind. It's so much. Like I said, well, stamina and endurance implies that there's like a set speed that people run at, and it's just like how far you can go at that speed. But like if you're a decent runner, you're just gonna be faster than people that don't run. Like I said, I would beat people in 100-meter races. Maybe. Definitely 200-meter ones. Because run endurance is definitely a thing. Speed endurance is definitely a thing. But yeah, there's definitely... Oh shit, I'm dead. Okay. Well, I lose. That's unfortunate. Not unique. Is complex when you explain everything in depth. That's true. That's true. Bodybuilding in depth would be complex too. But why was I? But I guess my point is like saying running is for stamina endurance. Well, that's like saying like weightlifting is for like. Well, no, because that is actually. Bro, please die. Please die early. Please die early. Please go for a Tetris and mess up. Cover the well. Cover the well. Cover the well. Cover the well with the O. Get drowning. Get drowning. Get drowning. Cover the well. Cover the well. Cover the well. No. Cover the well. No. Why? Cover the well. Cover the well. Cover the well. Cover the well. Why are you too? Why? Okay. Just chill. Freaking chill. Vertical bar. Vertical bars. I want to see vertical bar. Not that vertical bar. Which helps with eye coordination, critiquing, and other skills. Bro, people are not working on weightlifting for hand-eye coordination technique. People are on the court shooting the same shot 10,000 times for hand-eye coordination technique. For technique, they're like handling for football. I mean, for soccer, they're handling like their ball handling skills. They're on the field doing like drills and stuff to get their technique up. Like they're not. Okay, bruh. I've lost all my elo. I can play to win too. What do you mean they help with muscle memory? What does that even mean? Body weight. Yeah, I would say athletes typically, for most sports, are probably going to want to focus on more body weight, explosive exercises rather than like hitting like the weights or whatever. But even runners like do stuff like that, like obviously, especially if you're a pro. I'm into confusion. Wait, are you saying something scientific or are you just like making shit up? Like obviously muscles. Okay. Like I could see there being a world in which I don't know if this is the case, and I don't know if this is what you're saying, where, like, if you do, like, a bunch of, you go to the court and you make, like, 500 million shots, that going to the gym afterwards and, like, pushing your muscles, to exhaustion, then, like, the build-up afterwards, because you're basically micro-tearing your muscles or whatever, blah, 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 or whatever the memes are, tearing them down to build them back up, that, like, the tearing them down, when they get built back up, like, the muscle memory of the shots gets better or whatever. I could see a world in which there's science behind that. I could also see a world in which that is complete horseshit, and you could be talking out your ass, but I'd have to look it up. Well, no, it depends on the sport you're doing. Okay, what is he doing? I can't tell if he's playing or not. I'm just gonna... This is obviously not coming through on my end. Oh, I do bodyweight stuff sometimes. Like you saw, I can do 10 pull-ups. Can you do 10 pull-ups? Probably you can if you do the gym stuff. I did 11 pull-ups actually. I'm playing. Okay, well, how I can't? You're not. I'm not getting anything. Frick you, Ansel. My OCR is dead at his dead ass. Well, go complain about it in the Discord, the Cord. The Poozles is having something. Okay, let's see. Help. Go to help. There's a help. There's a help thing. Oh, I have to freaking play. What? There's a massive rating inflation. This used to be 200 used to be around 1800 last night. There's massive rating inflation going on here. This is the problem. Puzzle Wars? I don't want to do Puzzle Wars, but it's fine. I'm gonna be bad at this. My mouse speed, also I'm bad, but that's fine. Okay, let's go. It was the burn. I don't know if they like burns or not. Do they? They have to, right? Yeah, I'm going too slow. I'm just too slow on these. I can't do these fast enough. I'm gonna run out of time. Oh, I'm too slow. Nope, not that. Like, maybe, actually? Oh, not that. Come on. Bro, I'm so bad at this. Oh! Oh, shoot, I'm actually gonna lose. Wait 1 second, that's 2 in a row. That's 2, I'm done. Wait. Please dead. Oh no! Darny, darn. Lifetime record, I only got 49? That's tragic. I've only played 3 times. What was the answer here? Oh, wait. What was the first piece? Come on. Whatever. It's almost midnight. I'm ending stream. Oofda. Or do I want to play one more game? Proving technique and various activities. Well, obviously. But this is like people. Like this could mean anything. It could mean weight training. People say it's a valuable tool. I think it's almost useless, depending on what sport you're doing. I could say you could be one of the best players in the world. Alright, Block, I win. Here's what I'll say. Oh my god, I got aborted against. No. Here's what I'll say. I'm playing whatever. You could be the best player. You could be the best whatever in the world and not do any weight training whatsoever. Of course, it's unlikely because it's going to probably give you a marginal improvement, and top players take any marginal improvements they can get. But in my like, first off, well, it depends on the sport also, too. Like, people don't start incorporating weight training until they're already really good or whatever. But that, yeah, it's not gonna, obviously they get better afterwards, so. If you're a prodigy, then you already understood the learned muscle. Well, no, it's not like that. It's like, it's not muscle memory necessarily. It is kind of muscle memory. Like if you have bad form or whatever, I don't know. I feel like weight training is like mostly for injury prevention, and like 90% of the sports it's done in. I'm trying to divorce myself from running because running seems like something that weight training be one of the least effective in, and that's the one I know the most about. I'm trying to imagine something like basketball or soccer, and trying to just rack my brain for the knowledge of like these sports that I've consumed very little of, or maybe like tennis or something. I just get the vibe from watching pros of all these sports. Tennis probably most. Basketball, I don't even know. Like I said, maybe I'm wrong. Never mind. I could imagine top players of whatever sports just never doing weightlifting. Hockey? Well, hockey size matters, I think. Or am I wrong? Does size not... I feel like you have to kind of be built for hockey, right? So if you're not hitting the weights, it's kind of a major disadvantage. Like I said, anything where size matters, you're definitely hitting the gym, and it's definitely like a crucial part of your training. Anything that requires like explosive movement or quality, like really good technique, like size doesn't matter as much. Like basketball, size matters a little bit. Like the more size matters, I think the more weight training is going to be essential to your training. What do I think about swimming? Do they hit weights often in swimming? They probably do. I feel like swimming depends on the thing though. Swimming is weird because you have to have. I know. I think you get really good at swimming without ever hitting the weights. Just because if you swim, you're developing the muscles you need to develop anyway. Also, I win this game. Do they hit the weights and swim? I don't think they do. Well, they do, but it's like supplemental. Because I don't think size matters in swimming. But you do get big, but that's like a byproduct of whatever. Swimming feels like one of those things where you get big, but you're not hitting the gym to get big. Like, you do hit the gym, but it's like supplemental. Bro, I'm not... If it doesn't work, I'm not going to play it out. Like, if your capture is not working, if I don't see anything within, like, my first 200k, then I'm quitting. Like gymnastics or calisthenics? True gymnastics? Yeah. Like gymnastics or calisthenics, yeah. Bro. True. Oh, whoa. It's going. I feel like weightlifting is going to be super supplemental and, like, I would say almost necessary. The less size matters. So, like, in a sport like soccer, people are going to weightlift, but it's going to be super supplemental, kind of like running. Same thing with, like, tennis. Basketball size matters a little bit, so they're going to be more in the gym than those other two sports. But it's still going to be, like, you could be good without it. Football, it's gonna be crucial. You wouldn't be able to play football if you're not hitting the gym. Swimming, it feels like you're gonna get built, but it's gonna be like as a byproduct of just like having huge back muscles from like whatever you're doing there. Hockey, you're probably gonna need to be in the gym a lot because like size matters there. What did I say? Tennis, soccer. There's a lot. I don't know. Baseball. I don't know. Baseball is barely even a sport. I don't even know. They probably hit the gym, but it's like I don't even know. And then there's like the weird, wacko ones. Esports. What about esports? Why are you shitting on esports? Bro, there's nothing wrong with being the best at something. I mean, calling it a sport is a little weird, but oh, should I lose? Oh, I lose. I suck at this game. Whatever. I'll make you come a river. Okay, thank you. Bowling, darts, pool. Yeah, those are not... Whatever. Those are fake sports. I lose because I'm bad. I'm tired. I'm in extreme. It's past midnight. Oh. Okay. Yeah, but you don't... Yeah, I guess you don't need to be jacked or have a solid heart to play esports. True. Obviously. Esports is about, like, reaction and... What's in here? What's in here? Chess is a sport, too? True. Chess is a sport. Oh, I could have won? Whatever. I don't care. Grind your elo back. Bro, how are you under 1,400? This is unbelievable. Anyway. Peace, boys.